at the right time, Goobers, but I have to make my tea. I didn't have time to do it. I lost track of time today, so a little bit of waiting. I hope you don't mind. I know you know what? As my water is boiling, let me just tell people all over the world on Twitter that hey, I'm here, I'm streaming. I don't think it works at all, like, you know, in general. Let me mute my maybe not mute per se, but let me just send the message over on Twitter that I'm here. Jesus Christ, I'm so unprepared today. Holy shit. Okay, I'm live and I'll be right back. Sure. You have like, I mean, I'll join in a minute. I mean, I'm already there. You hear me. It's just like I'm not going to show myself until I have tea on my desk. Let's get my tea. Now we're good. Now I'm happy. The smell of tea, the scent of Earl Grey always makes me happy. Okay, we can start today. Today we have an art stream. It's okay. Well, I wanted to say it's the last stream, but it would be a lie. It's like second to last stream of art stream that will look this way, because I actually purchased GOG, which is an app that lets you have like this kind of work-along space so others can join as well. You set up your room and all of that, and then you can make it online so people can join you if they also have the app. So I thought it would be a little bit more fun to do it this way. And I was thinking, oh, I should purchase it already, but I was stalling a little bit with this purchase, and I think the day, not yesterday, but the day after, not the day before yesterday, Jesus, not the day after, the day after yesterday is today, you dumbass. The day before yesterday, I was checking my shopping cart on Steam, and I see the price of the item you wanted to purchase has changed, and it's like 30% off. I'm like, holy shit, that's insane. So yeah, we're going to do that next week, so I will have to do a thumbnail for that as well, either today or on Saturday. But today, what we're doing today, because you came today, not on Saturday. So today we're working a little bit on commissions. I don't have many commissions. I have to do a little bit of simple reference for my friend Lupisora. She needed a reference for her marks on shoulders and thighs because, well, she didn't have those, and yeah, sometimes it's good to have them, so so you know, it would be great to have them. So she asked me quite recently, could you do that for me? She didn't ask for much, but of course I'm like, nah, I'm going to do it nice and clean, you know, nice and clean. But I have to move this to the middle of the file, which is I need to use calculator. No, actually it's going to be like 960. Never mind. I just need to move it, and I don't remember where I can move it. Oh man, where was that? Object? It was in object? Yeah, I think so. 960 should be the middle. I know it won't be exactly in the middle for those because I just randomly put them together. It looked a little bit different at the beginning, but it's fine. It's fine. We're going to do it quickly. I don't need that anymore. So yeah, we're doing this. Then I have a mascot to design. So I have to do 3 different kind of designs for a mascot. And I have a thumbnail to do. I need to sketch it out because like I still need an approval from my customer. So that's what we're going to do. Exactly. Now that it's, and if we finish that very early on, I don't know, I'm planning on having longer streams because we gotta grind those hours. So, so probably start, or I will start working on thumbnails, which I need some. I'm not in a rush other than the one for GOG, because the others for GOG will use the same PNG that I'm using right now for what? For the that I'm using right now for my usual drawing streams. So the one that I'm using for today, for example. But I wanted to have one stream before I get to do Workalong. You have to set up your own space in GOG. So I thought, it would be cool to have like another PNG for that. So I want to do that. And it will be a good PNG to have for like games like House Flippers or anything where you build something for the future. So I thought, that would be a good idea. That would be a fantastic idea, actually. So yeah, that's what we're doing. How are you doing, by the way, guys? I'm very excited for tomorrow. Because tomorrow in Poland we have Fat Thursday, therefore you eat donuts, or how we call them in Poland, pączki. And I am very much excited about it because recently I'm kind of on a detox. So I try to not eat too much of sweets. And I'm doing fairly well. Like recent days I've been a little bit lost on that, but overall for an entire week I ate nothing. I'm not happy that I ate a little bit more recently, but yeah, tomorrow I'm probably going to eat only unhealthy food. Like last year I made a video on it, this year I'm not going to make a video on it, but we do have stream. And I did plan to make this stream a little bit special. Even though we're going to finish Yumeniki on it, there will be something special going on. And you can like kind of imagine, considering it's Fat Thursday, what my plan is. Nothing too crazy though, don't think too much of me, I'm not that crazy. So it will be a little bit different. But I was very much disappointed because of course I did my research if it would be good for me to order some donuts from like a better bakery. But I looked at the prices, I was like, no thank you. I really wanted to eat the same like apple cinnamon donut I ate last year, but apparently, oh no, oh no, never mind, I had snap erasers, thank god. But they did not have it, so I was like, wait, I did not, Bro, I cannot believe I didn't. Thank goodness that it works like this. I didn't know the ruler works like this before. I gotta admit, I didn't know that. I think it should be a little bit longer, so let me lengthen it a little bit. Okay, that was better. Okay. Let me just check something real quick because I'm not that confident. Okay, everything's okay. Everything's alright. I tweeted the tweet. I very much appreciate that some of my tweets are being like liked so often by the same people. I'm like, oh my god, you guys are the best. I also have ongoing raffle for an emote, the last one from the season. And then I'm probably going to upload template emotes that I've done last year to be purchased because it would be good to have some passive income. I don't know if it will work out. I have no clue if it's going to work out because honestly, right now I'm a little bit stressed out that I don't have any commissions. new commissions incoming. I have like 2 on the list of to be paid, and they are not paying for them. I'm like, one told me that they're not going to pay immediately, and I'm fine with that. The other one, though, they didn't say anything. I'm like, man. People demanded cuter your character here type of illustrations, but then I did that one, and I get like 5 commissions, and I thought, okay, when I'll do them, and more will come, right? But they're not coming. I'm like, oh man. That's a little bit sad, because I think it's genuinely a very nice template that I made out there. So this kind of sucks, but you know, you cannot force people to purchase stuff. Maybe it's just like this kind of season. People don't have really... They don't really have money to purchase art or something like that. I don't know. It's hard to say. I hope it will not stay forever, because I need the money. I need money to leave, guys. Would you mind purchasing something from my offers? This month is still kind of fine because of one bigger commission I'm doing. So at least from that one, I think I'll be fine, but next month, if nothing will come, then I'm kind of like broke. Oh, I'm not broke. I have savings and all of that, but I'm just like, I don't like not earning, you know, money, because that makes me scared that, you know, it will continue on like that. It's like, this month you get no commissions, then next month you also get no commissions. It's scary. I don't want that. I'm scared. I don't like it. I try not to think about it for now. So, you know. This is the so-called break that I kind of needed to make sure to do some other things. But yeah, the breaks scare me. Makes me think I shouldn't have put things on the wait list, but it's a little bit too late for that, so... What do we do? Oh, no, I need big R. What? Get back here. Okie dokie. I'm drawing Akatsuki. because my friend Lufisora asked me for that. As she doesn't have clear reference for her Akatsuki patterns. Which is funny that you called it Akatsuki, because she said like the exact same thing. She's like, can you do my Akatsuki patterns? I'm like, what? Or something like that. She was like, my Akatsuki patterns. So, you called it exactly the same way. Okay, so this is from like right side, this is from left side. It's obviously a mirror, because like when you look at the model, look at the illustration, right is on the other side. Why does she need that pattern? I don't know how much I can tell you, but all I can tell you is that she didn't have clear references. So some artists, what they did was they did a mirror of what they see. So they mirrored this one and it looked awful. You know? Itachi, yeah, she's Itachi fan. I don't actually know. I think she likes Itachi though. I don't know. I need to ask her. I don't think... Wait. But I think she only watched Naruto until Jiraiya versus Pain. I think. So... That's a thing. I don't want to spoil her, even though I was like, Naruto is so freaking old of an anime. I mean, it's not so old, but Sometimes I just forget that some people just didn't watch certain anime or they're not around anime communities to be spoiled that easily. I'm like, damn it! I thought it's obvious. I thought I stated obvious. I thought everyone knew. And then I feel bad. And I have to watch Naruto to be Itachi fangirl. You're born with this. To be fair, my sister did not watch Naruto and she was a huge Itachi fan. I think she still is, kind of. Not gonna lie, Itachi, yeah, Itachi was the guy. He was the guy. He had a bunch of fangirls before Shippuden, that's very much true. Example, my sister. Wait, I need to check if I didn't... Okay, I didn't accidentally draw any white lines. I was so mad. Talking about fangirling for Naruto characters, I was so mad because I was like, second Hokage, kinda hot, you know? My type, my guy. But apparently his personality is shit, so I was like, oh man! Why did you done my boy so dirty? Why? Who am I supposed to like now? As a like bratty kid, I liked Deidara. But then things happened with Deidara and I saw him as like the dumbest character ever and I couldn't look back from there. I was like, man, that's a disappointment. There we go. I wanted to vibe with Suigetsu because, you know, my whole obsession with shark boys that are attractive before you say, oh, you could have simped for Kisame. No, thank you. He was not attractive in the slightest. Sorry, but there's no Hokage with good character. Maybe third was okay-ish, but he was a standard old geezer without complexity. That is true. That is true. Jesus Christ, my model. Wait, let me move my camera a little bit because I think I put it too high up, too much in front, and it's not looking at my face. Tsunade was nice. Tsunade was nice. I liked Tsunade. I felt bad for her. I really felt bad for her. Like, genuinely felt bad for her. She was also probably closest to be a well-written female character in Naruto universe, so... So that's another thing, am I right? But yeah, Naruto, eh? Those were times. I think I liked... Man, I forgot. Kimimaro, was it? There was this one cool guy. He was a little bit creepy, but he had a cool vibe. Was that Kimimaro? I don't know, I just vibe with his design a lot. I kind of like Gaara too. But I feel like Gaara is so underdeveloped later on. It's like, he has like the best redemption. Well, does he have the best redemption? Well, I like his story. I like his story overall. But it's just... I don't know, maybe if he had bros. Actually, there are no complex characters in Naruto. Fewer we know, they're deeper to viewer. It's true. I think Naruto was fumbling the backstories. They're like tried so hard to make backstories matter. Whereas, like they basically baited you to, hey, look, they had sad backstories, so you should feel bad for them. I don't like when they do that. It's like too direct. It's like too direct of a request. Be more demure about it. All this time I thought Conan will be Gin of Naruto, Bleach Gin. I don't like his redemption and childhood story. Everything as pulled. Oh, you mean Gaara's, not Gin's. Yeah, Gin was a great character from Bleach. Gin was fantastic. That was surprisingly a good writing from Tite Kubo. Hi, Foyren. love these stories and backstories. I just think that in comparison to so many different backstories in anime, Naruto is very repetitive with their stories. It's just a child, lost parents, big sad. Oh, I'm sorry. And then there's, or like, a child. Parents are not, like, taking care of you. Big sad. You know, it's just... I don't know. It just felt like they are kind of all so similar. Oden is so fucking good in One Piece. Oh, you went to... You are by the Oden's... Oh, Jesus, bro. Oden's backstory. Holy shit. That's one emotional roller coaster. Oh, man. You have to remind me of that. I like backstory. You could say it's the same with One Piece. Like, the backstories are like, oh, something bad happened and they have, like, traumatic childhood. But I feel like within One Piece, you have those moments in the backstory that they're happy as well, right? Like in Nami's case, sure, like her adoptive mother died, but she had those good moments. We learned how she grew to love navigating so much and drawing maps, right? Nico Robin has, like, sure, once again, issue with mother gone, but then she had like this whole love for books and. Man, I forgot how the giant was called, but her friendship with him was lovely. Akazaya 9 is coolest band out of all in One Piece, really? Oh, we're jumping the topics. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I'm also very much lost with today's conversation. Don't mind me. Don't mind me too much. I just love talking about anime. No, it's fine. It's fine. When you think backstories, you start thinking about other backstories as well. When you think backstories, I don't know why, but like the first thing that came to my mind is Hunter x Hunter. Even though, were there many backstories? I don't think so. I just think like there were backstories for characters that you didn't really like care that much about, but somehow they made the whole thing more interesting. So I'm a fucking idiot and I agreed to... What? Were you supposed to not work today? Bro. But you like it. You like Wano so far, right? Wait, did you finish like last time, did you finish reading on Wano as well? Or you got stuck at Wano somewhere, right? Are you up to the point where for you things are new or not yet? Oh, that's my question. Be more specific. Overall, I love entire Wano story. I don't know, it's just like... It made me feel like I'm back to how One Piece used to be. That I got, even though like I liked things happening like in previous arcs, Wano kind of awakened those emotions that I haven't had in a while watching One Piece. Although, I don't know, Egghead Island, I think it hits harder for me. Ah, man, Egghead Island, oh. But I cannot talk about Egghead Island because I know you did not. And you know nothing about Egghead, mostly. I'm not stuck, can you repeat? I'm not stuck, I'm reading steady 1-2 volumes daily. No. I was like asking where you stuck last time, where you stopped reading last time, because I remember you said something out that you read up to Wano, but you wanted to start again from Fisherman Island. So I was wondering if you haven't seen anything before from Wano, or if you've seen some things and now you're catching up and it was like some point in Wano that you didn't read. So whether it's like you're already in the moment where you're learning new things that you haven't read before. And that's what I meant. Okay, so I have everything. I don't need these things. In here, let me just... editing layer only. Last time I read, I was nearing end of Act 1. Okay. Just to remember what I was like, Act 1. Yasuke? Ah, Yasuke. Okay. I get it. Yeah, I remember Yasuke. Sorry for spoiling. Well, you ain't spoiling me, that's for sure. Maybe no one has been spoiled. It's fine. Maybe, perhaps. Okay, let me just... I need to have like some base at least too. I don't like when it's like just floating around. But I don't like this color either. Give me some nicer shade. Yeah. And then I wasn't that attached to the story, but Odin's background changed the whole picture. Odin's background, holy shit. Odin's background is just so great. I can't. I was like... I was in love. I was absolutely in love with the story. I cried many tears, but those were tears that I didn't mind shedding. Okay. Let's do something like that. Maybe let's do one more line for funsies, you know? I don't know, I just need to fill it in somehow. Otherwise I won't feel satisfied. Yeah, okay, it looks a little bit better. Should I do it like that in here as well? Yeah, I think that would look cool. Although I think I'll raise these arms a little bit higher. No, no, no. I need to do everything then. And then make it lower? Yeah, now I'm happier. Worst thing is I hope Orochi will get developed further. For now, he's more like excuse than a proper guy and makes everything a little blunt. I don't remember much about Orochi, so you'll see, you'll have to see anyways, because I don't remember shit. That's the worst thing. It's like when I watch, I often tend to forget after some time, like what happened, and I'm like, ooh, wait, that happened? Good thing is that One Piece fans like reminding you. They're going to say like, oh my god, guys, do you remember this character? He's back. I'm like, what? And then I'm like, wait, who was this character again? That's how I am. That's how I am. I'm not even like apologizing for that. Fuck that. It is what it is. No, that's not it. This one's it. And then this one's it. But I think it's because like the action overall was so good. I didn't really mind that much of Orochi in general. Like there was so much happening that Orochi wasn't like my focus at all. Hello, Arakitani. Hi, how are we all doing? I'm doing fine. I'm just drawing some things for commissions. This one is a mini commission. It's a mini commission. Oh, this is for this one, never mind. And this one is for this one. There we go. But great. Aside of that, I have to go to work soon. Oh man, it's only 12 hours. Is this an OC? What? No. Wait, what? What do you mean an OC? It's literally on the arm and it's literally an arm and tied. What do you mean an OC? Gotta make bank somehow. Yeah, recently I'm not really making any banks, so fun. This is my Akatsuki OC actually. Oh, dude. No, it's not. This is This is a commission. No, no, no. This is a commission. Okay. This one here is... I'm drawing Lupus. Yes, I'm drawing reference for Lupus because Lupus doesn't have references for patterns. So she asked me if I could do it for her. And I said, of course. Don't tell me I got another... For a moment I was like... Because I was... I went to get my package today before the stream. And for a moment I thought it's another package. Jesus, I cannot write! What do you mean fancy manicure? I didn't draw any nails! What? Okay, so we're done here. Once I finish the stream, I'll be able to... I was waiting till all my packages get delivered to receive all at once, but since I had 1 hour left, I had to take them. 2 hours, like, that's the worst, No, I had it worse. When I was like, I received the package, I went back and I saw how the car came in, you know, and they were putting the packages again, and I stood there, and I heard the ping, and I look at my phone, and yes, they just put in my package, and it's always so awkward to just get in there. And it's like basically not only disturb their work, but it's like they just put it and you're immediately taking it out. It's like they are aware you're going to take it out at some point, but I don't know, I always feel awkward. I hate it so much. I despise it, really. Okay, so that was it. Now we're going to play around with mascots, although I think my customer was pretty clear on what they want, so you just need to check. I got 2 reviews. Okay, I got amazing review, another review, let's check. I promise I'm not going to have a... Okay, no comment, just 5 stars. Okay. So let me check mood board. They made a mood board, so that's a little bit easier on me. Hello, Isle. Hi. Hello. Hello, Cincy. No headbuds. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog to get headbutts, bro. Do you see any toggles to do a headbutt for me? No, I don't think so. I am not to be headbutted. Okay, I need to find some references though. And we shall sketch something out. Welcome to Battlelong. Have you took one already? I think you were the only one who did the Battlelong. Even I didn't do it, I'm sorry. Okay, let me sketch the first one. Dude, I don't know how to draw birds. Why did I even say like, oh yes, I can do it? Tanuki, I am not a tanuki, I am a bakedanuki, which means I'm a deity. Therefore, your point is invalid. Huh, you see? Okay, the burp is like this, I guess. And then it has cutesy little fitsies. I don't know if this is something my customer is looking for, but this is what he's going to get. I mean, maybe not exact. You see? Good, good. You gotta own up to your mistakes. You have so much more to learn. When I'm using a tanuki, it's just like to shorten the form of Baketanuki because I'm too lazy. But I'm not an animal, I'm a deity. That's a huge difference, you know? Okay, fuck, I don't remember how this bird is called. Wait, I didn't draw the... Yeah. Wait, how do you... Oh yeah, and it should have a tail, right? Let me... Although no, I cannot. They wanted a hat. But it could have like a... I think it would be cool if it had this kind of like... ahoge. Feathery ahoge. But you know what? Never mind. Let me just draw 3 different things and we'll see. We'll see how it works. Dude, I have not... I think I've ever drawn one bird. Did I draw one bird as a mascot? I think, yeah, only one. They even have a specific call. Wait, what? I'm a little bit confused. I'm a little bit confused because they are like... Did they write something about color palette? Okay, no, they didn't. So... Oh wait, but I think... Oh, it's a form of Chikadi. Okay. So it doesn't have to have the patterns. It's fine. It's fine then. I'll do different ones, different looking ones, so he will be able to choose the ones he likes the most. Also, once again, I have no fucking clue how to draw birds. This is my best of the abilities. So let me mayhaps copy paste it so the base will be safe in here, and this one will be dressing to impress, because they said like, oh, it would be great for it to have a hat and all of that. So I'm like, okay. Man, I don't know how to draw this hat. Dude, I have no clue how to draw this hat. I literally have this hat reference in front of me, but I'm looking at it and I'm like, I do not understand the shape of it. It's like this, and then it goes like this. It goes like this. And then it has like a small... I don't know if it hurts to burp though. I don't feel the vibe. Wait, if I were to draw, would it have to be here? I don't like it. I think Bro, how am I supposed to draw suspenders on a bird? Guy had a great imagination, but I think my limits of my imagination are like... Yeah, how do you do that? How the fuck do you do that actually? Like this? Like this? Something like that? I'd make this hat more puffy to a front, but that's the problem, it's not puffy. Unless you mean... It goes down like this. It's not puffy. If you wanted to make it more like... more like this. But I guess it looks better. You know what, fuck that. Because I assume that's what you meant by that, right? Well... Yeah. Okay, fuck that. If it looks better, it should be like that, right? Right? I know. I know. I am aware. I'm just like... I don't know, man. I feel like the less is more. And I don't like how we already have so much, you know? I mean, I could draw him a pipe, but I don't think drawing something in the mouth of a creature that's like... not having hands really is a good idea. Less is more is my principle to matching my back. I hate to break it to you, but I think your less is more in this case is not a good idea, but who am I to judge? Let's just sketch out 3 different things and see what my customer will say. And be like, hey, it's great, or maybe not this, maybe that. You know what? Let him have options first, and then work our brains out a little bit more. I think I prefer working like that. I don't know if my customers prefer that, but they're not the one to talk. I'm the one who knocks. I am the one who knocks. Okay, I need to merge that, unless I want to get pissed off at myself every single second. Okay. Let's leave him like that. With pipe, without pipe, this will be up to the debate later on. I do tend to have customers that I feel like they're just like, they like the ideas, but they never like question that, hey, maybe we could get rid of something. And I'm this kind of person who just like adds a lot with hope that they will want to erase something. So when they're not erasing things, I'm like, didn't we put too much to it? To the point that very so often I am the one who erases shit later on. I'm like telling them, listen, I don't think it will work out. Handsome little fella. Gee, I hope so. Okay, let's leave him like that. Let's go to another one. I don't know what else. What other shape could I have for a bird? I think in general that's what he imagined more or less, but well, let me just draw something with like a little bit different. Different eyes maybe? Because this one is like little chiclet, right? Like the eyes are very beady. And maybe let's do something with like bigger eyes. Bigger eyes. Okay, I can only draw from this side, so let me just... I have something or more or less a reference that I want to use, so... I'll turn it around later on because it's annoying me how... How I can only draw from one side, but when I'm like, you know, sending it to the customer, it feels like, oh, I'm drawing only from one side, so to change the perspectives. I drew him so big, Jesus. It looks like I'm drawing the same thing over and over again. I'm not happy with that. This looks awful, first of all. Second of all, I don't know how to draw it so it will make sense. This is way too long of a piglet foot. We need to make it shorter. This looks monstrous for now, but we may change it later. Mayhaps. Or not. But if I put this one, I wanted to make them like runny little footsies, but now I don't know where to make the end of it, so it's kind of confusing. You know what? Let me just readjust a little bit, so... Because I lost the shape. I lost the shape entirely that I wanted to make to begin with. Let me just readjust a little bit, make this bigger overall. I think it should be like chubbier. Chubbier! Yeah. And then I think the running feet would be like here. Something like that. I don't know. I feel like I put them in the wrong place, so should be like more in front. But I think now they're uneven a little bit. I mean, like the one is smaller than the other. It's okay though. Let's leave it for now like that. It's fine, it's fine. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. And then let's... I think I placed it a little bit too close. Something like that. Man, I don't know, bro. I'm so bad at drawing birds. Why did this guy want to have a bird? Help! Help! Should the eye be here or should it not be here? That's another question for the universe. It looks cursed, so I guess the eye should have not been here. Or at least not in this place. maybe like this. Man, I should have sketched it out before the stream and just do line art or something after my customer approved. But no, I didn't do it. Therefore, I have to do it now because I had nothing for my customer to approve, and I once again forgot about the stupid tail. I hate drawing bird tails. I don't know how to draw them. Okay, something like this. It looks different, right? It does look different. I think I need to change it a little bit. Whoa, whoa, chill, chickadee. Chill, chickadee. Let's draw it from this side. More like this, maybe? Yeah. The shape looks a little bit better. So let's copy and paste you to the bases. And now let's dress you up. Let's dress to impress. Maybe we can put a clock in there. And it will be nowhere exactly. It's like there will be no specific place where this is pinned. It's just there. And maybe more under the wing or so. And let's draw a bowler hat, maybe? They gave me like a lot of references for the hats, so I have a lot of freedom choosing the hats. It's just that I don't know which ones I'm vibing with the most for this. I just feel like the burbs in general, they look good in any possible hat, so it's hard for me to choose, like, you know, like, oh, it will look cute in this. It will look cute in every single one of them. That's the problem. That's the hugest problem. How am I supposed to choose? When there are so many adorable hats to put these adorable burbs in. I don't know, should we make it smaller? Should we make it small and cute, or should we make it big? This is another thing I cannot choose. I think I like the bigger size, but just... And maybe just maybe, let's put a tie on it, a small tie on it. And that's it, nothing more, right? So we're just like simplifying it. Look! This burp means business! You cannot tell me it's not meaning business! Look at that burp! Gotta go! It's cute! Okay, another burp to the collection. So we need one more burp. One more burp. But this was supposed to be like a mix with a phoenix, so before I finish that, let me just... It made like... I was thinking about making it something like more of a phoenix tail, because it is supposed to be kind of, which is a good concept, you know, it's like a mini phoenix. It's like not fully developed kind of creature, you know, and still small. I think it's a good idea. I vibe with it. Overall, having like a chickadee as an pet or like a mascot, not many people do that. And I feel like birds, you can draw them round, so they have a lot of potential to be drawn as mascots. It's just like I personally am not reaching out their entire potential. Jesus, not this one. I feel like this clock should be higher though. Like in here. Okay, now I think we're done now with this one. One last. I need to some reference to different shapes for birds. Berbs. Maybe something like that. But then... Okay, this one will be without a hat. Because I want to somehow make sure the pattern, the shape, the phoenix-like shape of the top is portrayed, so... Yeah, like this. Something more angry, more mob-like. But still pretty roundish. Should it be the other way around? Because I want him to like float around. Okay. And just now I need to draw the wings and we'll be fine. And then I'll just add decorations. And this one will be smaller because I need to fit wings. And I hate drawing wings. Have I ever told you that I hate drawing wings? I'm telling you right now, I hate drawing wings. I just don't have the good experience with them, I think. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad now, was it? Still, it's kind of stressful because I feel like every time I'm drawing the wings, they're either too round, too, like, they don't have detailed enough feathers and all of that. Okay, let's just copy paste it because thank God, one good thing about wings is that you can wing them. Hee hee. Hee hee. Funny joke, funny joke. And now I should have make for my like... Oh shit, not like that. My New Year's resolutions to become funnier. I should have written that instead of so many other things. I'm just tormenting you with my dry humor. How are you feeling with that, eh? Probably fantastic, eh? Absolutely fantastic. I can hear it from the lack of the comments. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, now let me... Unless I can... You know what? I am a little bit tempted to draw that, so let me draw like a mini fedora. A mini fedora. Just a little tiny itsy bitsy fedora to put on its head. Like, I talked about a mini hat, so let it get a mini hat. Give it a mini hat. Thank you very much. Yeah, look, he's bossing around already. He's bossing around already. And then we can, I don't know, maybe add... Oh, it's hard to draw. I wanted to draw... Or maybe it could stay like this. What do you think, guys? I think it's pretty okay-ish. Just get rid of that. It will be fine. Move it a little bit to this side, though. It shall be fine. Something else? I wanted to draw like mustache, but I don't know where to draw them on a bird, so I think we'll skip that. Okay, I think those are very three different but with the same vibe kind of requested designs, so that will be it. I'll just send it real quick to my customer and for review. There we go. This we have saved. I need to check. Yeah, okay, so there's that, and now we gotta... So this is a keyblade, we don't need it for now. Oh great, I drew part of the keyblade in here. Yeah, give me that. From there. Oh, never mind, I copied the wrong thing. Turning it off. And now we're going to draw a sketch for another customer. Wee woo! The customer that I've already had before, and he commissioned exactly the same thing that he did last time, which is a thumbnail, just for a different game this time. Which it's always nice because, you know, sometimes people say, oh, lovely work, I'll definitely come back. And you know how often they come back? Barely. And I cannot blame them because, you know, purchasing art is an exclusive thing. So I don't really blame them. I don't feel... Wait, what? Why can I not download it? Give me that. So I'm not mad at them per se, but it's just a little bit sad that they say, oh yeah. Overall I love the art, but yeah, I have no money. I'd rather them not say that because then I'm expecting them to come back. Like I had one customer for a mascot who said like they want to purchase 2 mascot designs out of me that I designed them. Never came back. I know like we had issues with communication. I mean, overall it was a great customer, don't get me wrong. It's just like they had bad time going on, so they couldn't really clearly communicate with me as much as they wanted to. So that's why it took the entire process much longer. But yeah, they haven't returned. I'm assuming like they still didn't get their shit together or something, but I'm still holding on to that design. So I'm waiting for them to come. My god, I think I need to draw with different thing because this one is a pain in the ass. Oh god, I hate drawing. I hate drawing eyes on a symmetrical ruler. One thing that terrifies me about drawing is drawing eyes on symmetrical ruler. I'd rather copy paste them than draw them on symmetrical ruler. Especially male eyes, like holy shit. Look at this, it's atrocious. Immediately, right after I started, it already looks bad. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, it just always looks bad. Or I need to put it all higher. Can I stop clicking the wrong thing over and over again? Because honestly, it's not funny. I'm not enjoying it. Thank you very much. Did I draw my own character? You mean the one that I'm using as my model? Or yes, I did draw it. I did animate it on my own. This is my character fully. So yeah, I did draw my character on my own. Yep, that's exactly right. It's been already a year since I drawn it, actually. Which is insane if you think about it. Jeez, it's already a year. Oh. Very impressive. I don't think it's all that impressive. I think it's just... I mean, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I just, like, you know, in comparison to so many other artists, you feel like being impressive takes so much more. But it's just me being hard on myself, I feel like. So I appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't like this face at all. I mean, maybe not at all, but now that's better. I just don't know how to draw male faces to be less androgynous, because I know that the way I'm drawing males feels like... Not that I'm drawing a lot of males though. I do have one bigger commissions when I will have to draw a male, so that's... Ooh. And the deadline is pretty short, so I'm kind of sweating a little bit. But I agree. That was on me. I agreed. So I shall do it. Okay, now it's better. Now that's much better. Let's add to that. Is there something here? Oh, there's a keyblade. Okay, the keyblade goes later. I don't only draw females, no. It's just that when you're doing commissions, majority of your customers are females. I used to draw quite a lot of male characters before I started doing commissions. It's just that most of my customers are females, because in VTubing community, it just so happens that the majority of the VTubers are females. They are thriving much better. They do, like, you know, OnlyFans and all of that as well, so they can get more money for commissions, naturally. Males, I feel like males still haven't found the right... Not all of them, there are a few that are doing really great as VTubers, but I feel like they still cannot find themselves in the niche of VTubing. And they try to do things that aren't exactly working well for them, and then they get upset over that, and then just like blame it on girls having it easier. Well, sorry to tell you, but overall in streaming, it's guys that having it easier. Girls have them easier if they let their boobs out. Guys can thrive without doing that, so yeah, I think they have no room for complaining. Okay. You just gotta work hard, you know, that's all you gotta do. It's a lot, I know it's a lot, but... Okay, we gotta draw... Ugh, don't move it. Gotta draw horns, which, oh god, I haven't drawn them in a while. For these guys, so I don't remember how exactly they were. Okay, they were like this, something like this. Or you know what, let me draw the shape of them first. That's much better. Now I can do the pattern. It's not really a pattern, but... Maybe because majority of the viewers in the VTuber space is males. That too, but it doesn't mean that there are no females. I mean, whether you like it or not, Nijisanji is still prospering somehow with their male VTubers more than female VTubers, so they manage to gather around the audiences. It's just like, for indies, it's a little bit harder, because if you do not want to have this boyfriend experience, it's a little bit harder to get fans, I feel like, for guys. Although, it's kind of the same for girls. I think it's like, if you're not doing spicy stuff, it's also going to get harder for you, so... That's true for indies, yeah? Yeah. But there are a lot of... Okay, let me... I think I get paid too little for how much I'm doing in this commission. But it's too late, I already started investing myself in the way I'm drawing this character. That's the problem. I still, like, usually I do only boosts, but in here I thought this pose would be so cool. I put myself onto it. It's not my customer who demanded that. Just wanted for clarification. Now that I'm complaining because I did it to myself. I did it to myself. I could have done a simpler thing. I didn't. It's on me. It is entirely on me. My customer has nothing to do with that. Defendant, I don't know. I'm defending my own customer from myself. Okay, so that's the thing. I think I did it a little bit too big, but whatever. Jesus, I cannot draw Thai out of sun. A little bit of... It's not even being a perfectionist, it's just like putting too much work on something that's pretty... that should be pretty simple. But I do remember this guy's design being a little bit of a pain in the ass due to the patterns. Thankfully, they're symmetrical, but still a pain in the ass nevertheless. Now that I think about it, his design is really symmetrical. I'm not doing it perfectly as well, and he didn't mind last time. I think he understands that his design's a little bit crazy. I mean, he just wanted a moth pattern, which I can... It's like a dragon moth or something, which I can respect, because, like, you know, you want to be something different than the others. My design, for example, is extremely simple, but this is how I wanted it to be. I didn't want to... Like, I'm not a kind of person who I like getting attention, but I don't like standing out. Which is kind of crazy if you think about it. It's like a little bit, I am contradicting myself a little bit, so it's kind of funny. Those are horns, I can merge them here. Those I'd rather not merge. I think it should be like this. This. And like a little bit of a pattern here. It doesn't matter that much. Won't be that visible in here. For now, let me just do it here, but I will be cutting it short anyways. Here. Here. Oh, here I have to do it on my own. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, the arms. Yeah, I was forgetting about something. Oh, and here I have to... Never mind. I have to... They're like not exactly symmetrical anymore, so I have to do it here. How did you come up with the fun name of Goobers? It's actually a funny story. I got into an argument with a guy on the internet. Yeah, that's the exact funny story I was talking about. So I got it wasn't even an argument, like honest argument. I was just like, dude, chill. More like, so there was a conversation within anime community about some subtitles, and a lot of people were upset with how the subtitles were written. And because they, like, you know, instead of like, oh, it's a dog, they wrote, oh, a doggo. And people were upset over something so stupid in subtitles. Like, oh my god, they shouldn't be like using this kind of like slangish thing, like a doggo. It's like internet kind of, more like a meme kind of phrasing than anything else, right? I was like, dude, who the fuck cares? So one there was like one of the example was a doggo, right? The other one was I'm a silly goober or something like that. And you know, the guy was so upset. He called me like, oh, you're such an anime tourist. I was like, dude, whatever. I've been watching anime for probably longer than you did. So I didn't really care that much. But it's like, in the end, to make him a little bit more pissed off, I guess, like, instead of like, you know, usually people would call names or something. I was like, ah, you silly goober. Because like one of the examples of this translation was just, I'm just a silly goober or something like that, and it stuck with me. I thought, you know what, this is such a remarkable moment in my life. I used to be so active in anime community on Twitter at some point, and it was such a fun time because people get upset over so many little things, you know. It's like, you don't even have to like work hard to upset them. You don't even say anything like preposterous, and they'll be like, "How dare you? You're literally, what you're writing is a crime to society." Oh, like, Jesus, chill. It's out of it's not out of spite. I just thought it's funny that, to call him a goober. I thought it's funny because goober is like, it's not a it's like, it's kind of like endearing way to call someone dumb, and I'm dumb. So I thought like my community is just like me for real. So I thought, you know what? May as well make my community goobers. It just fits, right? So I did that. And now you're called goobers. I know Queso uses goobers a lot as well. I wasn't aware of that fact until after I called my community goobers, so it's not from Queso, but I was like, I realized that later on. Okay. So yeah, that's a short, random story how I decided on the name for my community. Most of people are like, just brainstorm. Meanwhile, I'm just random moment of my life made you goobers. You're welcome. It's also to just show that, hey, you can just chill. Was entertaining. Well, the guy that I called silly goober, he didn't like that, so he blocked me. It was kind of funny. Imagine being upset over someone like in the internet over something like, oh my god, the text wasn't exactly the same as it should be. The translation wasn't one-on-one the same. They made a funny version of the translation instead of sticking to the seriousness. Oh my god. Well, that sucks, eh? No, Queso did not copy me. I'm pretty sure he did not copy me. I love Queso anyways. I adore the guy. He's the greatest. He's just the best. I love Queso. I think he's like one of content creators that genuinely deserves the popularity. He's unproblematic. He's just chilling. He's just playing games. This is how content creators should be. Instead of like making, God knows, like some sort of gods out of them. I don't like that. I mean, it's a little bit different with VTubers because like VTubers often go into this idol culture, and to treat a VTuber like an idol, I don't see an issue with that. Obviously it takes a proper VTuber, because like not all VTubers goes under this category. I would not go into the category of an idol. I wouldn't say so. Because like I'm not doing content around being an idol, you know. Also, my personality is not much of an idol. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to create a community where everyone can share their own opinions, and sure, we can like disagree and all, but I want them to have like their own opinions and still be respectful towards each other's opinions. I know it's like kind of dreaming of a utopia, but you know, you never know if you can do it unless you try. So I want to try making this kind of community. It's a work in progress, that's for sure. It is a work in progress. Okay, and then we're going to draw this keyblade. It wasn't that hard to draw it. I'm pretty happy with how this... I think I'm going to make him a little bit taller though. Like a bigger, more of a close-up. Because right now, it's kind of not giving me the right vibes yet. Not the right vibes, yes. Oh shit, I didn't want to draw it here. I wanted to draw it here. Yeah, okay. So I wanted to erase this part here. This one. Not this one. Jesus, chill. To be honest, VTubers isn't idle in my opinion. That's only but not exactly, because there are a lot of VTubers that wants to be idle, and I think it's wonderful that they're following their dreams and all, and I'm rooting for them. So as long as they're like trying to do 3D concerts and do like this kind of festivals, all of that, I think this way they can be called an idol, and yeah. So, sure, obviously, the most vibe for idols have those under contract with agencies. Not all agencies as well, but for sure. Agencies are always trying to reach for that idol kind of culture, because it, first of all, it brings the most money. For merch and all, it's just like, idols always were profitable. But also, they're the ones that have money to make it happen, so I'm not even surprised that that's a thing. It's hard to get enough money to do it on your own, basically. So that's why I'm always rooting for those who want to go this route, because I know it's hard. It's just hard. You cannot like do so many things on your own. You have to reach out to different people to make sure things come true. You need to spend your own money on so many things. It's hard. It is hard. Okay. And now let's draw hair, which is not symmetrical, so I gotta... Dude, that's the worst part. The guy has like a close-up, but the close-up is on mirror. No, it's not on the mirror. So the other thing's on the mirror. How did I draw his vest previously? I usually don't draw the hair last, but because this one was overall mostly symmetrical, I was doing it with symmetrical ruler, so it was just easier for me to first do everything else and then draw hair. Although in this case I would have to draw hair later on, because he has like a ponytail that flows down on the shoulder on one side, so I'd have to do that later on anyways. I just need to check something from this guy. That's why. This is the only reason why I drew him bald. Tagged. Oh yeah, I wanted to check how I drew him previously. So let me just... Dude, my shoulder is hurting me. I was doing... Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, it was not visible, so fuck me, I guess. Okay, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I think it was the other way around, but I don't think he's going to be upset if... I mean, I can change it later on, I guess. Man, I hate this. I need to turn this thing around. That's basically it. This thing around and this thing around and this thing around in here. It's Saitama spin-off, an hour-long travel to work, hell yeah. Wait, you have this long to get to your job? Damn. I mean, it's normal in bigger cities, I guess. At least you get a job, right? That's a good thing. Have you watched that anime about the demon lord that works at McDonald's? I did not. At first, when I first heard about it, I've heard people talking only good things about it. But like after a while, they started saying, oh, actually it was meat and all of that. So I don't know who to trust anymore. But no, I did not watch it. I did not watch it. It came out the moment when I wasn't really watching that many anime at times. I was more into cartoons and TV series rather than anime. Those were the times. They exist. They are real. They're very much real. I used to I used to watch less anime back in the days. I had my phases, more likely. Not more likely, more like. So so I think it was coming. I lost the train of thought. So yeah, it was coming out when I wasn't watching anime that much. That's why I missed out on it. And then there were so many different anime to catch up to that it was never like my #1 priority. So I did not. Love Gravity Falls. Yeah, Gravity Falls is great. It's one of the best animated shows that came out from Disney. I love Alex's work. It's good. It's so good. He knew how to write comedy. He knew how to write mystery. It was just so amazing. Like right now, I don't think there are probably good cartoons, don't get me wrong. It's just like nothing hits as hard as the times where Gravity Falls was coming out when we had like Steven Universe. Even though Steven Universe, I have like overall mixed feelings about it in the end. But there were like so many good things about Steven Universe, especially songs, that I cannot like fully complain about the show. Adventure Time I was actually never that much of a fan of because I didn't understand. I just didn't really like many aspects of it. I know a lot of people were very much into it, and it's still coming out on HBO, I believe. HBO Max or something? Which confuses me. I just don't get it, what's going on anymore with this show. It went through so many different places that I don't know what's going on anymore. Some parallel universes, Fiend dying or something. I don't even know. Infinity Train was a fun show as well. Over the Garden Wall is probably my favorite animated show of all time. It just isn't the same, yeah. I mean, the reason for it might be that Disney is limiting creativity within their own workers, which sucks ass, I'm not gonna lie. And also I think Cartoon Network sold their animation studio, so it doesn't exist anymore. Crazy things happened. There was a lot of protests for the animators as well. I do remember that time when that was a thing as well, so it sucks. It really sucks. Good thing is that we get more indie indie animations these days, or at least like from more indie studios, like Glitch. I know a lot of people are worried that Glitch is monopolizing everything. I don't share that much of like this. I don't care that much about it, to be fair. Yo! How's Demon Lord drawing go? It's a moth dragon or something. I don't know actually. But how's it going? It's going good. Thank you for asking, Binyu. It's going pretty well. I'm actually almost finished with the sketch, and then I'll be sending it to my customer and be like, dude, you like it? I hope you do, because I don't want to change too much, because I've already like have very clean and nice sketch. Would be great if you just said, no, this is amazing, thank you for drawing this, Aikeji, nothing has to be changed, you can continue with line art. That would be lovely. But then he will be like, my arm, actually I don't like the pose, and I will cry. But that would be on me, that won't be on my customer, because like I was the one who was like, yeah, no, he will like this pose for real, for sure. No doubts in my mind. And I started doing it. The decision to continue was mine. Okay. Let's erase this part. We don't need it. We don't need that. Oh, wait. Let's erase those parts. We don't need them. Yeah, okay. Oh, one last thing is the keyblade. The keyblade is almost sketched out though, because I was like a little bit... I feel like the hands, I drew them so huge. Oh shit, wait. Can I not? Oh wait, okay. I didn't take all of the... I feel like the head is too small. Wait. If I die in chat, that means train is under the bridge. They You won't say to go redraw it again? Oh, once again, if he says that, that's on me, not on him. Because I was the one who decided, yeah! But yeah, I hope so too. Oh, now that's better. Now it's much better, thank God. Best outcome is when you send sketch and client responds that it's great. Thank you, I'll commission you soon again. Where to send money? Yeah, that's the best outcome. The best outcome is like, hell yeah, it's so good. We need nothing more. Nothing else has to be done. Thank you. Thank you, much appreciated. This is how we vibe, bro. This is how we this is how we do it. This is how we do it. We love money. I do love money. I do love money. Okay, will it be good? Yeah, I think it's better. It's like on a close-up. So now let me turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Just put them in the one file. Let me get another ruler. We're going to make, not here, somewhere here. I'm going to make the keyblade real quick. Oh, never mind, I have to do it with pen. I was sketching out with pen anyway, so I don't know why I was like, yeah, let's change it. Okay. And my tea is gone. Okay. I'll still need this, so let me just put it into this thing. Let's go this. Okay, like this. I'm going to go like this. Or remember, I used to draw the chains quite a lot. I don't know why, I just feel like those loops were very often necessary in my designs. So kind of, I used to be more used to drawing those kind of things. And then I learned how to use the Clip Studio assets, I guess, and I stopped drawing them and like just used the brush. Everything was so much easier thanks to it. Okay, there we go. We can erase that. Wait, did it not? Oh man. Yeah, it should be like that, so it should be a little bit higher. Let's erase unnecessary things. Oh Jesus, no, not like this. Not unnecessary things like these. No, thank you. Wait, what? Oh, I erased part of the finger. Great. Bravo, me. Bravo. You know what? I think I did it wrong though. Because yeah, I was right. It was in the right place. I was just dumb. Wait, was it? Delinquent characters often have them, I guess, and fourth of the population is edgy, so yeah, chains are popular. That's true. That's very much true. I did used to draw quite a lot of delinquents. That's very much true. Show me the pose. Oh, this one. Okay, this is floating around kindish. And it's fine, and it's fine. Okay, I messed up a little bit for a moment, but it's all good again. I love Undertale soundtrack. It's so good. Holy shit. Undertale for so long was like my favorite game. I was like, oh, this is peak writing. I think it was a little bit Tumblr-ish, but I still appreciate it. I cannot not appreciate it, you know. I cried so many tears playing Undertale. But at some point I was like, man, it's such a shame that I've already played it, because like I don't want to play games that I've already played on streams, because like I I remember too much. I know I played Kingdom Hearts, but Kingdom Hearts have been like ages ago for me. I didn't remember half of the shit that happened. I did not remember Deep Jungle being this shitty, for example, you know. I wonder if there's StarCraft Lo-Fi. If there is a soundtrack, there is a Lo-Fi version of it. That's the rule. It's just like Rule 34. Okay, I think that's good. Let me just... Whoa, 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 I did not want to do that. I definitely did not want to do that. Okay. Kind of, to show the entire thing to him, I kind of have to... Yeah, let me just quickly color that shit from the inside. More or less so he can see how it looks on the background of the rest. Oh, and the hair. It's only for a moment. Okay. I think it looks fairly well. Kingdom Hearts, oh boy! Hello, Loopy, hello! Oh boy! I should have said it like Mickey Mouse. Yes, it was kind of funny because the guy was like, hey, can you do like the thumbnail for Kingdom Hearts? So like, I did one for myself. I guess I can. Yeah, this is a thumbnail commission. Yeah. It's a guy who already ordered a thumbnail from me. I don't know if you remember the guy. So let me just get him real quick. I did one for him for Persona Royal. This one, yeah. So now we have this one. I guess he said he will come back. And he came back. He have not... I don't think he has used his first thumbnail first, but like already, but he said like it's okay because I still am editing, because I don't think he's doing live streams. What he's doing is videos. So probably he just didn't upload it yet. But you know, if he came for another one, that means he liked it. So it's all that matters. Gameplay guy, yeah, gameplay guy. Okay. Maybe he did a review of live stream. That would be cool. Maybe. Okay. That's it from my work for today, because the remaining one commission that I have on my list, first of all, I still need to get an answer from my customer what to do. Another big commission I cannot show because NDA, so we're stuck. And another commission I also cannot show because I'm a good friend, I guess. We didn't talk about NDA, but it's like, no, duh. Hydration. Fuck, do I have water? That brings up memories. Oh god, my neck broke. What do you mean you can hydrate? Do you not have a bottle of water? But yeah, I brought my water, so now I can stay hydrated. So now we can do my things, which is... What was I supposed to do? I think I had something. Let me just... possibly accidentally not drop something that my customers would be fucked over with if I showed it. I think it was Oh, I have not done that. It's fine though. So we need to do... So for now, I already sent everything to my customers. Our work here is done. Hour 50 for 3 commissions, 3 sketches. I did not finish. I mean, 1 is finished, but... Nope, I only have monster cans. Holy shit, only monster cans. I drank 5 cups of tea. I can't do hydrate check right now. I heard that tea dehydrates you. The tea pain is dehydrating you, so it doesn't work exactly that way, unfortunately, because I'm also a tea freak and I do drink like 4 cups a day. At least. This is like a bare minimum. So I also have to drink water. But you're so passionate, bro. But let's take this one. Let's take this one. Let's take a new format. I need to steal stuff from here though. I actually like this text and all of that, and because it's going to be kind of the same thing, just like back to number 1 though. Back to number 1 because we'll have like a little bit of different kinds of streams, as I said at the beginning of this stream. Where the hell is this? Where the hell? Oh, in here. Okay. Okay. File save as. And it will be. It will be Workalongs. You just shake it. Shake it. Oh man, what do you mean unsupported file format, mother trucker? Whatever. We'll work around this. It's fine. Not the first time. Not the first time it happened. But just screenshot it. That'll be fine. Doody-doo-doo. My apologies. Okay, there we go. See, no problem, no problemito. Let me just color. Where is the outline? Outline is here. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, I didn't put it in the full. Just wait a fucking minute. Now it's good. I'm doing Tiaton at Discord. Everyone invited. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Totally nothing. I came back home to sleep 4 hours, went to get a haircut, and had 1 hour to eat and get ready for another 12 hours of work. Bro. Okay, let's do it like that. Where's this? There we go. Yep. I like it. Let me just take another color out of there. Maybe this one. This one looks nice. Oh, never mind. I just have to put this one here, right? Yeah. I think it would be better if I went the other way around, so make this one here and make white outline. Yeah, it would work better. In this case... No, this one is barely visible. We need to change the color to this one, maybe. Don't mind me, I'm just playing around. Oh, but it's... Ho. What? Wait. Why did it... What, did I not change the... What? I was pretty sure I did change that. Yeah, it's better. The text. Okay, let's put the text in here. We're going to lower the to like 85, so it's not that strong. Once drank too much tea in one day, I started shaking uncontrollably. I don't know how much you would have to take the, like, I don't know how much of tea you would have to drink for that to happen. So I kind of doubt that, because I think you would have to drink like 120 cups of tea. I once read that to actually have any visible visible issues with your body, side effects, I mean. So that means that it had to be something else. You know? So maybe you drank energy drink or something like that. So the strike of Wordle is break, so I do our teacup strike. Day by day we will drink, and at the end of every day we'll write how many we drank so far. It's going to be hard. I don't take a note of it. Jesus, you ask too much from me. Okay, so usually what I want to do is not this one. Usually will be... actually, we'll have chapter 0 for this one, I guess. But first, reusable art, PNGs. There's the one with tablets. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm doing all of these things beforehand. Okay, let's put those in here. And now we got this one. Put it down. What the fuck? And normally we'll have something like that, right? But because I want to have something, it actually looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. Because we need to have like version 0. And let's build our workspace. Oh god, it's too big. Okay, I don't know how, should I put it behind this? Yeah, behind this. Let's build our workspace, and because of that, we need a different type of PNG. Really, I thought it was tea. I was in tea shop in China for 7 hours straight, talking and drinking different types of tea with the shop owner. Yeah, at least that's what I've been told in like different classes, because trust me, I'm very addicted to tea. I cannot imagine not drinking tea daily. But I once asked, like, how much do you need to get actually addicted? Like, cup of coffee, it takes much less, like 50 or something. But to actually have like those kind of, I don't know, heart palpitations or whatever, you would have to have like 120 cups of tea. You like this one where I'm just like a little bit. This is literally me. This is the most of me. I like it as well. I don't know. I like my PNGs overall. I think I'm doing good job with. Pat me. I did it so well. I just today I said to Cincy to not pat me, but I can pat myself for good job. It's fine. And I guess I will let my friends pat me sometimes. I did have a good reference for what I wanted to kind of have. Yeah. So my idea is to... Let me sketch it out first. I will make it better later. I got 1 kilogram of tea? Dude, what? Doing 1 kilogram of tea? Good. Thank you. Bye, Arakitani. Thank you for being there all this time. Okay, so I have this, and I hope you'll have the nice rest of your day. We'll do it more like a little bit like this. The thing I want to do, but I will do it later. I'll do it later, it's fine. I want to... Now is the hardest part. Now is the hardest part. Now we are getting to hands. Okay, so overall, I want to like hold a hammer or something like that. It's like, because we're going to build a workspace, right? So to build a workspace, you gotta have some sledgehammer, which would be probably a good idea to have a reference for sledgehammer, because I have no fucking clue how sledgehammer looks like. Something like that. I have like a reference with a toy hammer, and it's like, trust me, it's not the same vibe. It's like, you know, Usopp had a sledgehammer, did he not? I think he had a sledgehammer, actually. Good stuff. Wait, wow. You mean about the tea? It's not a weed, Mr. Officer. It's not a weed. It's just a tea from my sea grandma. Herbal tea. Okay, so let's say it looks like this, right? It's good enough. I haven't played House Flipper to know. I should have wrote to Horun like, hey Horun, send me a reference how the sledgehammer looks like. You've played so many hours of House Flipper, you should know, right? He should know, right? Right? He should know. Yeah, okay. I once wanted to learn how to properly connect the limbs when I'm drawing them, but I got so frustrated that I just like started bullshitting my way out. So I no longer care that much. I think it should be good though. It should be good. It should be fine. Does it look fine to you guys? I think it looks fine. Captain drink in dish leaf tea. Sounds so good. Dude, I want to buy myself some chai tea, but I also want to buy hojicha. I'm in the mood for hojicha. Hojicha is pricey though. Hojicha is just as pricey as matcha. And my matcha is also almost finished. Why do you have to pay for things? Why can't they just give you them for free? I need a sponsorship right now, immediately. Sponsorship with matcha store. Sponsorship with hojicha store. I don't know, just like, give me. I need that. Please, I'm begging. Wait. I think I did it wrong. I think it should be more straightforwardly. I don't know anymore. No, I think... No. I think it should be like that. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. And then we have to draw hand in here. Probably should start with from that side or something, but who knows? I'm just, when it comes to hands, I just do whatever feels good. People will be like, how dare you, Aikeji? Like, how dare you? Why are you bullshitting your way out? You shouldn't be doing that. I'm like, oh, whatever. Listen, I wouldn't be that fast at drawing if I was overthinking every single step of my drawing. Most of people don't really care. They're just like, ooh, nice art. That's it. That's it. They don't care. Once you learn this one simple trick to life of like, oh, people will not notice, you can just bullshit your way out. Trust me. Unless like a customer notices, then of course I'm going to correct that, but you know, the beauty of art is imperfections. This is the biggest excuse that I could ever make, so don't listen to me. listen to me. Do your things right. Don't be like me. Don't be a scammer. To be fair, for so long I was drawing for myself, so I wasn't really... I wasn't really criticizing myself too much, you know? I was just like, oh my OC looks so cool in here. Holy crap. Okay, this will be it. Yeah, no, it will look okay. So the thing is, now we also have to put on the helmet, which I don't know how I will integrate it with my with my ears, but it's fine. We'll somehow manage. Wow. Sometimes when I draw things and it happens like so fast, I'm impressed at myself. Like, oh, this helmet, it took me just a second. What the heck? Those are the moments where people are like, whoa, how did you draw so fast? I just use references, guys. That's it. Just use references. Don't let people gaslight you into thinking that you have to do everything from your head. This is the worst thing that anyone can ever tell you. If someone tells you that, they're probably trying to not let you into the artist community, and that's a bullshit. References, guys, references. One time when I was in school, presentation about Asia culture, they gave out coffee in that small cup. I didn't know coffee was strong and drank it, and oh my god, you made... Dude! Luckily I managed to get good after a while. Nice. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we'll be doing that. So now I gotta draw out the rest of myself in here. So this is fine. This is fine. We're staying with this. But now I have to, I guess without glasses, because I already have glasses on, so it would be kind of stupid of me to draw yet another pair of glasses, am I right? Glasses on glasses? I mean, okay, some people do that. Glasses on glasses. Let me check my hairstyle again, because it's been a while since I drew myself the thumbnail. Recently, I got so crazy that I just did it all in one go, kinda. So, I forgot. And also, half of the hair will be hidden this time, so it's kind of different as well. It's weird. It feels weird to draw only half of the hair. I'm like, what is going on? It makes things much easier though for me. Insane. Okay. The hair stays on top, so we make googles on the bottom. Then we have this, and we can merge it happily. There we go. I guess I can make like holes for the ears for them to stick out like here, right? It's fine, right? Just extra helmet. Although, would it hurt if something fell on my ears? Probably. Well, sucks to be me. Without a hammer, it's not a work done. Yeah. You gotta have that hammer with you. That's for sure. am I drawing it? I had a feeling I'm drawing on the same layer. Man, it would be easier to copy it if I had it on a different layer, but well, someone didn't think about it beforehand, so that someone being, of course, me as always. As always. Oh shit. Without the hammer, you look like people who are cutting hair using ball method. You don't know if I'm not using the same method. No, my hair is too messy for that. I mean, I got my haircut last weekend, actually, so... You don't know. You don't know. Maybe I did a bowl cut. I did not. I do have shorter hair now. Again. Again, to my greatness. Back to my greatness of short hair. I love short hair, bro. Oh, unless it's on guys. I prefer guys with long hair. I think they're just like... it just looks better. It's funny because like I like when girls have short hair and I like guys when they have long hair. Something's just... This is how I vibe, basically. Short hair suits me, thank you. I think it suits me as well. Like, if it didn't suit me, I wouldn't, like, go for it, you know? It's like, sure, I love short hair because it's, like, exactly, less of a hassle, first of all. But if it didn't suit me, I wouldn't go for it. Because I would feel uncomfy. But everyone tells me that short hair suits me more. So I'm like, oh, I'm glad it does, because I like myself with short hair. Long hair is just, that's not it. That's not saying that girls cannot look good in long hair. They do look very good in long hair. It's just my personal aesthetic preferences when I see girls with short hair. It's just like, oh, that looks good. That looks so good. Wait, no, this is the part of the hammer, so I cannot erase that, but I can erase those things. And those things. Perfect. And here I need to make a line though. I think the head is too big. It's either one way or another, eh? With me. The head too small, the head too big. It's fine. We'll manage. We'll manage. We'll make it smaller. It's fine. It's okay. It's not that much of a problem. Or at least it feels this way. Or maybe I should make it a little bit wider on top. I don't know. I think it just feels weird because I don't have my usual hair. That's what's happening in here. That's why I'm so like... My hairstyle has been changed a little bit because of this helmet. And I'm like confused a little bit. Like, wait, what's going on? But I think it will work good. I think we'll put it lower here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. We can do the line art. Woo! We can do the line art! Working hard today. Working hard. Oh my god. Jesus, my shoulder hurts. It's the third day of doing the same workouts in the morning. And the more I do it, the less, like, the further I have to take break to drink water. It's only 12 minutes, but you know, at the very end, it gets so dynamic that I'm like, I need to drink water. But there's this kind of satisfaction when you're getting closer and closer to the point of the finish line. Because like at the very beginning, I had to take a break halfway through. Then later on, I think I stopped when I had to take a break when there was still like 3 very dynamic exercises. And I think at the end there are like 2 stretch exercises. So I had to take a break there. And today I had to take a break on in the middle of the last exercise. So yeah, it's getting better for me. It's getting much better. Okay. Okay, time to draw a line art. Another productive day, guys. Tomorrow we're going to eat a lot of donuts, finish Humaniki, also draw something before the stream, hopefully. I'm almost finished with my Japanese hiragana words and kanji words, so only katakana left, and then I'll start with grammar. I'll go back to my book as well, probably. Because I was learning, all this time I was learning without a book. But now I feel like I'm going to be such a pro if I'll try to like go through the book. I'm like, oh, I know all the words now. I know all the kanji now. I'm such a pro. Actually, I need to check if you can register to... You can sign up to the exams. I don't know when they're going to like turn on the sign-ups. This is the most annoying thing about it, the whole thing. I really want to pass the test, but to do a sign-up, you have to wait for them to actually like let you know that you can sign up. And there is no such thing as notification, so you have to wait, basically. Which I hate. I hate it. But I feel confident, you know? I started doing some tests, and thanks to this, thanks to it that it's A, B, C, D, even if I'm not certain from the answers, I can kind of guess which one is the correct one. Yeah, I want to do an exam. I want to have like a diploma on that, so I really hope I can do it. I mean, I think like the exam isn't that hard, because once again, it's A, B, C, D. If you're lucky, you could even like without any knowledge pass it, but obviously that's not the point of them. At least not for me. At least not for me. You know what? Technically I could do that, so let's just copy paste this. Why do double the work? And you can just copy paste it. Just a warning, with ice it doesn't always work, so just so you know, before you think that this is a solution to all your issues. No, it's not. Hi Aki, hello! How are you this fine day? Hopefully fine day, I don't know. Everyone is always saying, oh, it's such a nice day, how are you doing? And like, how do you know if it's a nice day for this specific person? Maybe it's not. I hope it is. First place, let's go! The one that you were doing when Shipsin was, Mr. General was doing the dishes? The same one? Bro, I have a genius on chat. Let's go. Let's go. It's all thanks to me. That means it's a very good day. Yeah, let's go. That's a good news. Congrats, bro. Congrats. Should be proud of yourself. You did it. Well, you crammed last minute. That's not something to be proud of, but overall, congrats. Just don't do it again. Do things earlier. Just because you managed to do it this time doesn't mean it will always happen, so... You know. Stayed on the right side. On the right path of doing things at the right time instead of doing things last minute, you know? Trust me, it works better this way. But then again, have in mind that you're listening to someone who is a schedule maniac, so... I need to have everything scheduled. That's why I'm a little bit lost recently, because I'm like... I have almost all commissions done. So I was like, what am I supposed to draw now? And I got lost. But I was like, the plan for today was thumbnails as well, if I did my commissions quickly enough, so... I know, yeah. It's just find a balance. It's fine if you like want to finish things like later on, but... I think it's good to at least start things, so... When you have like less time, at least you know that you don't have to start like to do everything from the very beginning, right? I think that's pretty good to have this kind of security net, safety net, however you want to call it. I think I have a giveaway to finish today. After the stream. This is what happens when I'm scheduling my posts. I forget. But I'll have to schedule my shorts when I'll be away on my vacation. There's still like 2 weeks for that, so... Meanwhile, we gotta work. And once again, I appreciate everyone who is watching my VODs from the streams in their free time, just so I can get them hours watched, so we can get the partnership with YouTube. That means a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know it's a lot of sacrifice of your time to just put it, or like rather, maybe not of your time, but of your CPU. It's like, why are you watching 2 things at once or something? Maybe not exactly 2 things at once, but it's like, let's say you're watching anime in the background, you also have a muted website of my stream going on, just so I can get those watched hours. I appreciate that. Slowly I can see the signs on my charts. Not yet, because like YouTube has this kind of like delay when it comes to updates with that, so in few days we'll see how it's going. How many hours did you actually watch? It's funny because like no matter where I go, people are asking me how many hours. Wait, chill. I don't know yet. Wait, I don't like how this looked. Kind of awkward. Yeah, let's do it more like that. I didn't vibe with the shape. I'm like, guys, trust me. I know I can check it anytime, and trust me, I do that very so often, but it won't change the matter of a day or a few minutes. But yeah, I appreciate how many of my friends is just like, yeah, I'm watching. I was like, yeah, I'm playing it in the background, playing it. Don't you worry, we'll get you there. I appreciate that. Man, I have great friends. Hello, sad boy. Why are you sad, boy? What happened? What happened for you to have such a nickname here on YouTube? It'll be funny if they just answered, oh yeah, I just generated it, whatever. I'm like, oh well. Fair enough. Fair enough. I hope you're not sad today though. Be happy, don't worry. Actually, today I'm happy today. Oh, today I'm happy today because I got my driver's license. Like, whoa! Congrats! Oh my god, we have people of success today on chat. Let's go! Whoop whoop! Congrats! Is it hard to? You don't have to say from what country you're from, but is it hard to get a driver's license there? Because I know some countries it's like easy peasy lemon squiddy. On the other hand, it's like living hell to get a driver's license. So I wonder, it's like, is it hard? Is it easy? I mean, also depends on the person. Still, very much congratulations are still in place. I'm so glad. I hope you will be driving safely on the roads. Don't go too crazy. I'm from the US. Okay, so US is kind of like a mixed thing, I think. It's like, it's not very easy. It's not extremely hard. But once again, I'm not that knowledgeable about driver's exams. Like the only thing I've only knew about is from like TV shows, and I don't think it's a great source of information about those kind of things. So, but I do remember in a lot of TV shows, it was like, especially on the Disney shows like Hannah Montana and all that, there was always this part of, oh, I'm 16, finally, I can get a driver's license. And there was always arc when a father or someone else was teaching them and they were failing miserably. And they were always like stressed at the parking. The specific way of parking. I don't remember how it's called in English though. It depends on the state and place you got. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. I mean, it's the same like in Poland. It's like you have towns where you can get the driver license easily, and you have those towns where there's just like, or cities when you know they're going to fuck you up. For some reason, they just love to do that. So yeah. Remember to drive safely though. Once again, I'll repeat that. I don't care if I sound like an old grandma. Stay safe on roads. It's no joke. It's no joke. I'm a person who gets easily stressed out on streets. I'm terrified of driving alone, actually, even though I have a driver's license. I just don't like driving. I know some people enjoy driving. I have a friend who is like a car maniac. She loves driving around. I don't find joy in that. I love road trips in a car, but only when I'm a passenger princess. So that's it. Even though I have like a driver's license, I don't really have a car, so I'm not using it. So last time, I think it was like we were at a wedding party, a reception, and you know, no one asked me from my family like, you're going to drive, right? Because I don't drink alcohol. They all drink alcohol, which it was like a clear and obvious way to know that I'm going to drive. I'm going to be the one driving, but still no one asked me. I was like, okay, fine, well, no one asked me, but I see my mom drinking, my dad drinking, my sister drinking. Yeah, back then she still wasn't drinking. My sister drinking, and my brother-in-law drinking. I was like, oh, great, well, this is fantastic that you told me that I have to drive after, I don't know, it was like 5 years of not driving in a car, and I have to do it in the middle of the night with 4 drunk people in my car? Across the forest? Brother almighty. I was so stressed out. And now the worst thing is, my dad is always like chill when he's like giving me tips, like, oh, chill, relax, or like, you're drifting off a little bit to the left, so get back to the right, you know? And my mom is always like, don't test her, like, don't say anything to her, let her focus, and my mom is the one who's stressed out way more. I don't know, I love driving so much, but hate driving for others. Well, I don't have a car too, I just use my mom's car. Well, as long as you can, like, you have someone, because I don't have anyone's car to use right now. My family sounds fine, my family is chaotic. My family is chaotic. But yeah, they're a good family there. I cannot complain that much. It's just, yeah, they are pure chaos. I can understand that, because like, it depends on what kind of person you're driving with. Some people tend to be like, they try to like make you feel like they know better how to drive it better, or like, oh, don't do this, don't do that, and it's annoying. My grandma is like that. My grandma doesn't even have a driving license, and she's like, like, you're not driving well, or something like that. I'm like, who are you to judge? You don't even have a driving license, grandma. Chill. My favorite Champions League team? Champions League team? Oh man, that's a bad question to ask me, because honestly, I don't really watch. I got an update from the guy from the thumbnail. He says it's all good. Well, I could continue, but I think I want to finish this one first and then get back to him if I have enough time. So I'm sorry, sad boy, but I cannot even answer that question because I don't really watch Champions League. Oh man. I always feel bad because, like, I know so many people are looking for people to talk about their passions with, and here I am like, oh, sorry to tell you that, but you can talk about it though. Like, I don't mind. I like when people talk about their passion, if like they're passionate enough and they make it interesting. And like they show true joy that they have through talking about it. It's fine by me. But unfortunately, I cannot really add much to the conversation because I know shit about this topic. It just so happens. Okay. We're almost finished with the line art here, so it shouldn't take us that long to finish this thumbnail. Oh, what's my favorite anime? That I can answer. It's Golden Kamuy. You like Jujutsu Kaisen? So you're... Well, I guess considering you just passed your driving license, you're probably pretty young. So... Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen is quite hot right now, right? I cannot say much about Jujutsu Kaisen because I don't want to spoil people. And I read manga. I used to like Jujutsu Kaisen, so I'm going to say this much. I used to actually really enjoy it, and I still really love the movie Jujutsu Kaisen Zero, but my favorite anime is Golden Kamuy. The last season is coming out right now, in this season, together with Jujutsu Kaisen. Early 20... Oh, you're... In my eyes, you're still like a little chicklet. I'm not trying to offend you, just saying, but you're still young. Trust me, sad boy, you're still very young. Oh, yeah. Dude, I love it. I love how your perspective of age changed with time. How old are you? I cannot tell you this information, but I'm older. I'm older than you. This much I can tell you if you haven't guessed already. Thank God I don't look my age, so... I mean, I'm not even like that drastic of an age. It's just, let's not be... too bad on ourselves, but yeah, no. When I'm saying you're young, okay? Yeah, okay, it will look fantastic. I'll just move it a little bit more to the left. Guessing 32. Oh, thank God I'm younger. I'm younger than 32. I can tell you this much, but don't guess any further. I won't tell you any details. I'm younger than 32. I'm younger than 32. I guess some people could guess my age with like the info I'm giving off. It's not like this is the top secret information or I will cry if the info will leak about my age. It's just like I try to somehow get minimum of privacy for as long as I can. It's like if it happens, if I reveal it, I reveal it. But yeah, if someone asks me, I'm like, yeah, maybe let's not talk about it right now, you know? Good. I was never like the most private person. I know a lot of people are very much like they try to hide their persona as a VTuber, and I respect that fully. If someone wants to do that, if someone feels more comfortable this way, then by all means do that. I personally know that if I were to go fully incognito, I would have to change my nickname and all of that, because this nickname has been with me forever. Thanks for information this morning. I don't want to share my data with corporations. They already know everything about you. It's too late, Benyu. It's too late. It's too late. They know everything about you. Okay, let me color every single thing on the picture. And we'll get back to the guy and we'll do the line art for him. Maybe coloring. I don't know how much I will be able to do. But he has been lovely. He said everything should work just fine. The guy from the mascot did not answer, but I'm pretty sure he will when the time comes. I'm surprised that this guy answered so quickly, so. Of whom? Oh, it's the artists. Unfortunately, I'm not that knowledgeable about artists, you know? Just because I draw doesn't mean I know all the artists in the world, so... Kim Jung-gi? I mean, his art's kinda cool, not gonna lie. It's not up to my aesthetic. I'm more of like cartoonish anime, but it's definitely impressive now that I'm checking it out. If they know, then I feel bad for them to know my anime. Dude, Chinese government spies are watching this anime with you. I always joke like that. Like, they think they're spying on me? Well, good luck watching Ginga AU Densetsu with me. It's like, oh my god, she's at it again. Or like, oh no, Golden Kamuy again. When will she stop? I'm like, never, never. Let's rewatch it again. I am tormenting them, not the other way around. Wait, this is for the eyes, right? I don't need it here. Giga large canvas? I guess so. He looks this way. He's literally the greatest artist of our time. Well, it depends on how you look at art, you know? I don't like saying, oh, the greatest someone of all time, because, like, how do you know? Or, like, who is the one to judge? So yeah. I'm not that strict, I guess, with saying, oh, this, you have to know this guy, or you have to say he's the best ever. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. If I like him, I like him. If I don't like him, I don't like him. I'm not that I don't doubt that he's great at art. I mean, it's obvious from the skill that he has, like, portraying through the art that I'm seeing on, like, Google, but within art, it's not about understanding. Within art, it's about feeling. Now I said it, right? They turn on. Yeah, I turned this on. Yeah, I wanted to get myself a reference of my hair. Oh wait, I don't need that. There we go. I never remember how to draw my patterns on, I mean, the strands. So, I don't need to watch a video. I think it's like, I don't need to watch video to understand if someone's great. It's just like, I either feel their artistic soul or not. That's it. And, you know, something that everyone may love, it doesn't mean you have to love it. At least not in art. Not in fictional stories. I think, like, we all have different kinds of perception of aesthetics. So, is he skillful? Of course he is. Is he the greatest? For some, he may be. For me, I think I would find, like, artists that impress me more. What do I struggle the most with the drawing? Everything. I mean, what? I think I'm, like, backgrounds. I wouldn't even say anatomy anymore, because, like, anatomy I somehow can work around with. But backgrounds, to implement it the way that I feel like it works well together with the character, this is the real struggle for me. And probably... how do you call it? Man, I forgot the word for that. Basically, how to put everything in order on the picture so it works well, you know? It's kind of organizational skill. Yeah. Or perspective as well. Yeah, the perspective, I suck at it. I suck at the perspective. I forgot about this little shit. Okay. Now we're going to color clothes. This dark green. This, oh, get back here. There's this green, and we need pattern on top of that. But first, let me just color the hammer. And the helmet. Should be yellow, right? Or orange. There are orange or yellow helmets, right? I think orange fits well with my color palette, so let's go with orange. The question is he just good in technical stuff, or does he do actual masterpieces? Yeah. That's also a valid question. Let me... no. No, okay, actually. Bob Builder? Wait, did he have orange or yellow? I think he had yellow, didn't he? That's a good question. Actually, how much do you know Bob the Builder? Did Bob the Builder have... I think he had... Wait, I'm pretty sure... Dude, I'm pretty sure he had a yellow one. Did I remember it wrong? Dude, now I have to check it. What? It suits, yeah, it suits, so I'm staying with this one, but... Oh, the man orange and yellow is the same for me. No, actually, you know what? I'm going to keep the black. Barely visible. Anyways. I can do the... Oh man, not here. I can do the thingies. It's just going to be like this. Yeah! Let's go! Random bullshit go! I have to think much about it. Okay, let me get the pattern. Where the hell is my pattern? Pattern. There we go, hunting pattern. If you thought I'm going to just, you know, draw it on my own, then no. I'm not even readjusting it, it just works this way. Okay, let's quickly get done with this one so we can go back to our dear customer who also happily told me it looks good, so you can continue. Which makes me happy, happy, happy. I often argue with sister about what color things are. Last time my bet was blue, her gray, and I told her that it's grayish blue. This is like the worst arguments you can get. I hate those arguments. I once gaslighted my sister into thinking I said different thing. And she was so pissed off. She remembered correctly, and I kept saying, no, I said this thing. It's like, no, you said the other thing. And she was so pissed off. And I was like, no, I said this thing. I was lying. I was lying my ass off. She didn't know that, though. I was like, no, you said the other thing. I'm like, no. No, I did not. You remember wrong. I'm great at gaslighting people. I shouldn't be proud of that, actually. I usually gaslight my family only, maybe sometimes my friends, so it's fine. I'm not gaslighting. Actually, no. I have probably already gaslit my viewers a few times, so I shouldn't even say something like that. Yeah. She didn't believe you? Yeah. It's great. Love doing that to your sibling, eh? Nothing's better than gaslighting your siblings, trust me. And I'm the younger one, so I shouldn't be the one that bullies. But there we go. I usually get away with most of my shit anyway, so... I'm like, well, whatever. Okay, we're done with the... Oh, no, wait. I think I merged it wrong. We're done with the body. In here it's like simple line. So we're merging that very quickly. This merging... Oh, this one doesn't need much of... Hello, Blaspy! GOG looks so interesting. We will be using it from now on, so if you ever buy this app, you will be able to join on my workalongs, you know? Like, you can come into my room and just sit together and work together. I think that's kind of cute. Not gonna lie, that's kind of cute. I know there's a lot of apps. I think I had 3 apps on the wish list, but what I like in GOG is that you can like adjust your room. And I thought it's also a good way of me being able to kind of like base later on, because I want to one day make myself a background, you know, and I want the background to be kind of like a room of mine. Not the real room of mine, because my room is like basic as fuck, so I want something cooler. So I was thinking, if I do it in GOG and then I screenshot it and I draw it in my style, or I eventually request someone draw it because I suck at backgrounds. It depends. It depends on the budget. I thought that, hey, maybe that would be also a good thing to use it like that. That's why I purchased it. And it was on 30% sale. I think it still is on 30% sale if you're interested. It's not so pricey. Yeah, it is not so pricey. In the background, it's like kind of like a character, because you have this kind of like chibi-ish figure in there, which you can customize to your own liking. I know there are DLCs, like they're more pricey, but thankfully I'm not that much of a Hatsune Miku fan. I don't hate on Hatsune Miku, don't get me wrong, it's just like not part. This is one of those small things that within Japanese culture that I'm actually like not a part, like I'm not that fond of. I'm just like, it exists, it's cool. Aesthetically, Hatsune Miku looks nice, but I'm not a fan personally. I do like some songs, but not that many of them I enjoy, so I wouldn't call myself a fan, that's for sure. That's why I don't really need it. I think there's like yet another DLC as well, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure, I didn't check it through. I just bought the most basic thing. I know you can also, I think, add some customization. Like, I've seen someone did commissions for like flat colored PNGs of Nendoroid. So like if you wanted to have on your shelf, you wanted to have your own Nendoroid, they kind of, I guess it's like customizable texture. That's how we could call it, right? Wait, what the fuck? Why is it? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. It's good, it's all good. It's working well. So I guess you can do that there as well. Probably. I remember once I purchased something. I even streamed it back on Twitch. That was like kind of a organizer lo-fi thing, but it sucked so much. It was just like nothing was there. You couldn't, like, you barely had customizations. I was like, no thank you. I mean, some people liked it. It wasn't like exactly bad, but it was totally not for me. That's like, I don't need an organizer. I need something to look cool, and it didn't look cool. I couldn't even make myself that well. Okay. I remember when I was like furiously asking my viewers, like, how do you return a thing? How do you return a purchase on Steam? I was so violent. I was like, tell me how! I need to do it now before the time expires! I need it. I remember those times, holy shit. And I returned it. Okay. Now just a little quick glow. In there. And the helmet, because why the hell not? It adds a little bit. we're done! We have finished our thumbnail for Wednesday's stream, possibly. So to summarize, it's just work session with leveling, scoreboards, multi with people thing. I don't even know if there are scoreboards. Yeah, this is basically an app where to aesthetically have a work along when you cannot show what you're working on, because that's why I personally wanted it in the first place, because like there are so many things that I want to work on. Even sometimes thumbnails are not that bad, because like obviously thumbnails I'm publishing them pretty quickly, so so they're not very secretive, but there are things that I want to do for my debut. One day that will happen. I want to do commissions that are not safe for work, that I cannot show. I want to make commissions that are under NDA that I want to do, right? And this way, this is a way that you can do something like that. Use something like that to have something in the background. You can talk. Sure, I could just play like I used to do that, right? I just like turned on my room with Kotatsu that I use very so often on just chattings and just chat like that. But I feel like with GOG, I don't even need to use my live 2D model. I can just like have my character and do it like that, right? So I thought it's more fun this way to have something, and also once again to have a screenshot of like to customize the room, to make a screenshot of it, and to just, you know, to have a reference for my future background, basically. Okay. Okay, I'm done. Jesus Christ. Wait, just let me copy this one. Let me save this one. How should I... Where is my reusable art? This one will be called Builder Aikeji. Okay, there we go. Okay, we don't need that. This one is... zero as well. Yeah! So that's what we're going to do. Oh my god. What's that? This is... okay. And usually instead of this one, we'll have this one and just keep on working, so that works just fine. I'll edit it later on, so we have this guy. Actually, it's a good thing that I have him. I'll have basic colors. Okay, now to do line art for this guy. We don't need this white outline anymore. I think I should start from the hands, actually. Let's start from the hands. What time do we have? Okay, 1 more hour, I can do it. You know what's waiting for me on the table? The remaining żurek that I didn't finish. Because I thought my dad gave me like 1 portion. I know he said like, I have like full ass set of żurek for you. I'm like, oh good, great, fantastic, I love żurek. If you don't know what żurek is, it's just the best soup ever. That's it. But I was like thinking, okay, I'll eat it before the stream, it will all great. But holy shit, he gave me 2 white sausages. He gave me like half of a plate, like a huge plate of potatoes, mashed potatoes. So I was like, oh my, I cannot eat this much at once. I cannot eat this much at once. It's meat, nah, fam, nah. Żurek is the best. I love sour stuff, so when I get my żurek, I'm happy. I love żurek so much. I'm always happy when my dad does that. Almost as happy when he makes a beef stew. But beef stew, I don't consider it a soup. Typical barszcz biały. Okay, I'm going to say something that may be a little bit... It may be a little bit controversial, so get ready. I don't feel the difference in taste between those two. I don't know what the difference... I mean, I know technical difference between barszcz biały and żurek, but I don't feel the difference in taste. I don't. I just don't. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't feel it. I don't feel the difference. For me, it's like always been the same. And every time my dad like tells me like, no, this is not żurek, this is barszcz biały, I'm like, what? I don't feel the difference though, bro. Why are you gaslighting? I don't feel the difference, okay? I don't. I just don't. I don't feel... It looks the same. You eat it with the same things, like with an egg, with white sausage, with mashed potatoes. Where is the difference? Tell me in your right mind. Where is the difference? It's no difference. That's the point. I'm not gaslighting you. I'm just showing you the real truth of our life. This is the same thing. It's just one ingredient is different. Nothing else. Just one ingredient. That's it. Nothing more. Oh man, now I got hungry. It doesn't make that much of a difference. I don't feel it. I don't feel the difference. I don't feel it. I think it's the people that are gaslighting themselves into believing that there is a difference. They just think, oh, we have variety of food, and like, you know, they give you these two examples of soup. And you're like, well, isn't it the same thing? And they're like, no, it's not the same thing. The one ingredient is different. The story probably goes like, one guy didn't have this ingredient, so he replaced it, and this is how the other soup was created. I'm pretty sure. I don't know that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it happened. That's the real story, trust me. The source is, I made it the fuck up. Okay, it's the same thing as eating wet roll and grachanka and No, there is a difference because, like, they look different. And żurek and barszcz biały, they look the same. That's the point. If they look different, we could have argued, but no, they look the same. You won't tell me they don't look the same. They look literally the same. I'm telling you, if someone at the restaurant handed you over not barszcz biały, but żurek, you wouldn't even notice the difference. I swear. You'll be like, oh, that's such a good barszcz biały. I don't understand the difference between żurek, barszcz biały and zalewajka. No, oh, okay. No, zalewajka is different because zalewajka, at least in my family, you make it out of mushrooms. So, it has entirely different ingredient. And it's more oily. Blast me, please. Wait, your Zalevaika doesn't have shrooms? What? I feel like if Sheepsy was there, he would be like dying inside. He'd be like, what? You don't know the difference? And Zalevaika you eat with like a not a white sausage, but your usual sausage, no? This is how Zalevaika from my family is. And before you say you're from different region, Aikeji, actually the family whom I know Zalevaika from is from your regions, guys. So just before you try to gaslight me into thinking this is the region issue. But it's good as well. My god, let me circle the circle, thank you. Hi, that's life for me. Your family eats this without shrimp. That's interesting. That's actually interesting. That's why for me it's like that's strange because it's like a big difference. You know, shrooms, I think shrooms make big difference. It even looks different. Same here, but sometimes mama did shrooms in Jurek. Okay, that's okay, that's what is your mother doing, Blaspi? What is she doing? Why is she partaking in such a crime? Our families are just built different. Then you cannot handle that. He's like, I'm done. I'm tired. I'm tired of those charades. I can't no longer. Okay, wait, I need to check the reference of the guy. Ha 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 ha. Come here. Gooberoni. Okay, yeah, I'm doing things right. Because this is the line for this one, and this is the line for this one. Wait, what is this line though? Oh, probably for the pattern. No, wait, this line is okay, this one is this one. That's what I get for erasing things too quickly, basically. But I think, yeah, I think this one is from the pattern. This one is from this thing, so it's fine. Is this one not supposed to be somewhere here? Oh, I see. Naruhodo. It's barely visible in here. Well, I still need it though. I don't know, I have kitchen Polska plus mała Polska in my eyes, but I eat mostly Polsk things. Kitchen stinks a little. Let's go. If it stinks, it stinks. Wait, should I know? I'm confused right now. Okay, okay, no, I'm not confused anymore. I'm not confused anymore. Okay, this is the line for this. This is the line for this. This is the line for this. Oh, dokes. And in here we have exactly those two lines and those two lines. And we have the top to do. Whoop-de-doo! We have top to do. I don't even know what kitchen is at my house. It's like whatever my dad cooks, basically. Which is a mix of, he saw it on the TV, he ate it at one restaurant and wanted to do the same thing. That it's actually pretty insane. My mom's not really the one to cook, so I guess I have not really eaten a lot from my regional cuisine. And me personally, all I cook is Asian food, so and pancakes, so there you go. One day I must do local kitchen tier list to find my favorite. Let's go. Let's go. Tier list always big W. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. I cannot focus that much. Should I finish the stream for Oh, they would... Yeah, no, we're finishing the line art. Fuck that. Me finishing stream right now when we're so close to finishing line art. Actually, we're not that close. I'm halfway there. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I'm getting a little hungry, not gonna lie. But I guess I could just do it later. Hehe. What am I need to finish eating żurek! That's why I started talking about żurek in the first place. I had it for dinner, but I couldn't finish it, so I need to finish it. So that's what I'm eating today. This is not barsz. This one is żurek for sure because my dad told me it's żurek. He would not make a mistake like I do. But it could be barsz białe and I couldn't feel the difference. That's true. But yeah, tomorrow though. Tomorrow I'm eating donuts all day long. Wait, tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. It's tomorrow, right? It is tomorrow. It is tomorrow. Don't know. Listen, I have this kind of like triple calendar, like grandpas do, because my dad gave it to me. So now I know all of when are all of those celebrations. It's tomorrow! I gotta buy myself radioactive donuts from Biedronka. Actually, I'm going to buy the more pricey ones, probably. Although, isn't it a tradition to eat at least one of these radioactive ones? I don't know. It feels like a part of the brand's modern twist of this celebration. Funky donut with 3 citrine flavor. Oh, I've seen this one. Is it good, or are you waiting for tomorrow to try it? Waiting for tomorrow, okay. Well, maybe I'll purchase one as well. We'll see. Actually, I don't think I need the bottom anymore. Do I need that? No. And fuck you. Bye. Let's go. I'm sure my parent client will make a big amount of food and give to them. Damn. Damn, must be nice. Although I cannot complain because my dad gave me Merci. I think he got it at work as well. He just gave it to me. I was like, oh, thank you, Dad. Appreciate it. I'll eat them tomorrow. Together with donuts. Doctors have it that way. I mean, my dad used to have more of them when he was still working as an active doctor in a hospital. Now he's back to the hospital, but he's only working as kind of like managing role, plus he just like does checkups. He doesn't take part in operations. That's what I'm trying to. I don't know how to how else to explain it. Wait, did I fuck up? I don't think I fucked up though. No, I think it was fine. There's just like ear in here. Yeah. The private clients are not that nice, but yeah, there's that's true. That I can agree with. I don't know why, but when I think about this, it's funny in my head that someone comes for a checkup to your dad with chocolates or something's shit in purse. I mean, it is weird, right? But, you know, what's funnier is that recently, yeah, my dad came back to the hospital where he kind of started working, you know, in the first place. And he stopped working long time ago, because first he was working in, like, well, it's a long story, but I don't want to also go into details because they're very private. But he used to work there. He worked in this town. So now he's back, kind of. And his old patients, because like I think not this Monday, but last Monday, previous Monday, prior to this week's Monday, it was his first time as like for checkups, and so many women came to him with like, oh, and they started showing him photos of his kids that he kind of like helped deliver and all of that. And he was like, I was so fucking dumb. It's like, I did not want to watch those women's pictures, and they were just kept on coming and kept on showing those freaking pictures. Like, I could care. For me, it was a job. And they're like, oh, look how healthy my kid grew up. I was like, I don't care. I have my own kids to take care of. I don't care about some random kid that I delivered years ago. And like, it even escalates more to the point where it's like those women are like demanding for their daughters to go to him because he was working perfectly fine with them. Like they did everything well enough. So now they're like, yes, you have to go there as well. And he's like, his kids. This is the thing. This is the thing. This is how you say it within this. I know it sounds weird, but this is how you say it. In the, in this environment. They say the patients very often. You may be surprised, but patients very often say, "Oh, I had a kid with this doctor," or like this doctor had my kid. This is how you say it. It's just like, you get used to it when you hear it so often. It ends up making, like, so many funny situations there. Because of the way they phrase it. Don't think it, like, never sounded weird. It tends to sound weird, so... You're not going crazy. You're not going... It's not like normal. It doesn't sound normal in general, but... It's kind of a lingo. It's a slang. Almost. Mind you, I grew up in this environment because, like, when I was done with kindergarten or later on school, very so often both of my parents worked, so it was a choice whether we're going, me and my sister, or only me or only my sister, whether we go with my mom or whether we go with my dad. And the difference was with my mom, the fun was that I was like sticking a barcodes that were individual for the pharmacy she worked at. And with my dad, we could play Civilization or Sims on the PCs in the like private hospital. And believe me, I was not always like, sometimes I wanted to stick them stickers rather than, this was free child labor, by the way. But sometimes I had like more vibe of sticking the stickers, especially when like with my dad, we didn't always get like food, but with my mom it's like we could order a sapikanka or a burger, and it was like not a small burger, it was like burger in a huge bun with like huge patty and a lot of cabbage. It was just so good. Man, my childhood memories were coming back. Oh, those were the days. I feel like this is quite a unique of an experience for a child to have this kind of childhood, because I feel like usually as a child you're at home, right? And I'm like, yeah, I spent half of my childhood in a hospital. Like early childhood in a hospital. And not because I was sick, no. Or in pharmacy. It's funny. Kind of funny. Man, Squid Games, what a disappointment of a show. And the second season, am I alright? We probably did not watch the second season. Which is good, we shouldn't. It sucked. I mean, the first half wasn't that bad, but overall it was bad. This is what happens when you try to overrun a show. It's funny how this show was like about to be a commentary and ended up being like doing the exact opposite. Because people love seeing other people die for money. So spoilers and you, it's not worth it. And it's good that you were spoiled because it was not worth it. I didn't watch the second half. I was like so disoriented by the first half that I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I don't care. I feel like Western culture, I'm still in 2010. Oh, maybe it's better for you. I don't know. Do I get something for being on top of most trends? I mean, I did not watch Bridgertons. Apparently my mom watched that recently and got into it. I'm like, oh god. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, mom. What? Bridgertons. There's like this TV like Netflix show drama, costume drama. Or something. I think. I've seen fan fictions of that. Hi, Catstar. Hello. Hiya. You came right at the end, but you made it! I mean, right at the end. We still have like 30 minutes to go, so... I'm a hard worker today. We're working hard to get them hours. So you don't have to... So you have some fresh content instead of having to rewatch my old stream. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Three hours? Yeah, I've been streaming for three and a half hours now. So I have like 30 more minutes. I think Blasby wants to do League of Legends. I can feel it in my bones. She's like, I need someone to play League of Legends with me. I can sniff it out on her. After stream though. My plan after stream is to eat food. That's the most important thing. Numero uno, eat food. Numero due, watch Ginga episode. Numero tre, take a shower. Numero cuatro, sit down in front of my PC and continue working. Let's go. I think I'm gonna draw. Let's do it, Catstar. Let's do it. Play with League with us. I mean, if you're still gonna be there, then sure. But you know, I have a line of things I have to do first. It's a serious thing, okay? I need to do that. I need to watch my Ginga first. And eat. And take a shower. Otherwise, I won't get comfy enough. Oh, man. I did a lot today. I'm proud of myself. Recently, I've been working hard, I feel like, you know? I rarely give myself this kind of feeling of, hey, you did good. So... I'm happy that recently I feel like I'm doing it. Like I'm letting myself compliment myself more often. Hello, P. Have you seen Witch Hat Atelier manga? Let me tell you something, P. I do own Witch Hat Atelier manga. I have 14 volumes, 13, 12? I don't remember how many there are. But I have them all on my shelf. So yes, I do know this manga. Me too, let's go! I still haven't read their most recent ones though. Just gonna say before you say something. I mean, like, it would be great to not spoil because like the anime is coming out soon anyways, so it would be better not to spoil anything anyways. And I'm very excited about the anime. From trailers, it looks gorgeous. You too. Oh, we haven't started. Ooh, nice. Don't worry, I've had the manga before I started reading it as well, so I've been in the same place at some point. I've won. You're too excited. There's no such a thing as being too excited about something that actually is good. Okay, so so you're excited just right. Oh, that's what I was trying to say. You're excited just the right amount. I'm lazy, so I'm just going to copy it, you know? I didn't have to copy this one though. I'm a little bit of a dummy. I'm a little bit of a dum-dum. It's fun. I'm very excited, especially like that we are losing Frieden soon, and Dungeon Meshi is still far away, far away. It's great that we have another fantasy anime coming for us. I'm just, oh my god, I cannot wait. This year of the anime is so good. I'm so happy. It makes me so happy. Oh, there's this thing going on. Is it great like Frieden? I wouldn't say it's like the same vibe as Frieden, but it has... Because Frieden is more serious, I feel like. When it comes to Witch Hat Atelier, it's more like a fairy tale book. It has like some nice, like wholesome feeling to it, but also quite a lot of this folk darkness within it. So it's a mix. It's a little bit of a mix. I wouldn't say it's the same, but it has its own way of greatness when it comes to fantasy. It's like with Dungeon Meshi. It's the same thing with Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi is nowhere near the same as Frieden, and yet it's just such a great fantasy show. So I'm happy that we're getting so much variety within fantasy anime recently. Like, we're getting away from those generic isekai-ish. Even when some things are not isekai, they still feel like, oh, it's isekai-ish, right? So I'm happy to see we get more fantasy with different setups, with different concepts, and yet gives us the same feeling of, like, appreciating magical words. Jadugar? I have not seen this one. I don't think so. My strokes are so accurate. Well, years of drawing will take you there. Years of drawing in clean line art. Because a lot of people just... Honestly, I do not recommend drawing in clean line art. You have much more freedom if you do, like, feather strokes, which is very short strokes that you create longer lines with. Unfortunately for me, I learned this way, so now I'm continuing it. I mean, unfortunately. If it works, right? But yeah, feather strokes are overall easier and gives this natural rough look to your art. Mine are very clean and calculated. Okay. Let's just do quick reverse, quick coloring base color. We can delete that, get the rest, and we can to border effect. There we go. Now we will see where things are a little bit uneven. So you have to erase them a little bit. Okay, it's good, looking good. There are some unnecessary dots in here and there and everywhere. Oh, okay, there we go. Jadugar will come in July by Science Saru. Let me check that out. I'm not going to check the trailer right now, but let me see what the fuck that is. Oh, I've seen the trailer of it. Okay, okay. I have not checked out the trailer. I mean, I have not checked out the details of what it is, but I've seen the trailer. It looks cool. But the problem is, I hope it will be good. Don't get me wrong. It's just like, I hope it will be good. You know, because sometimes things look amazing and then they disappoint you with execution, unfortunately. Nice art. Thank you. Thank you. I need to finish it. I still need to color it, but I don't think... I think I'm going to leave it for today. And I'm going to finish this story. Oh, shoot. No, you know what? No, we're going to round hour. Fuck that. Fuck that. Never give up, never back down. Let's see how much... I will have less work tomorrow on it. Yeah, that's how we're doing things. Because later on I'll have to work on different commission that I have NDA on, so I will not be able to do much of it later on. So yeah, that's never back down, never... What? Like, one side of me is like, I should take a break, but the other side is like, but we're so close, guys. We're so close, Aikeji. We gotta finish it. This is, by the way, the previous thumbnail that I did for this guy. Yeah, I need to clean it up a little bit because I made a little bit of a mess now when I'm looking at it. I've read first chapter, it's interesting to say the least. It's hard for me to judge from like one chapter only, but we'll see, we'll see. I usually try not to read because then I see the same thing that I've recently seen. It's different when I know a series for a long time and it just comes out. Then I'm like, I can refresh my memory. But when it's like something new, something entirely new, and I will just start reading the manga, then I lose interest in watching it because I just recently saw it. Even if in different format, I'm like, yeah, no, I don't feel like continuing in it, you know? That's why I try not to do that, especially like when something new that I don't know much about is coming out. Let me just prepare the files for shading as well. Coloring probably will take a lot of time for me. I'm not really fond of coloring that much. It's such a tedious job. Okay. We're doing multiply there, then we're coloring the eyes, which is this color, I guess. Let's do all of the above. Oh wait, now it's pissing me off that I seen it. I colored one brow and I didn't color the other brow. Technically I don't have to do that because on top there will be a different color, but the thing is, like, sometimes you just... It's better when the colors overlap, and it's like when you mess something up, it's like more natural of a look. Okay, then we go to the glasses, which I did gold, 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 gold. Oh, I didn't do the top line on one of them. I just noticed. Wait, let me fix that real quick. I didn't notice I didn't do it. I'm such a silly willy nilly. Okay. Now it's good. Did I? I did not. Okay. Quick question, quick answer. Did I? I did not. That's all I needed to know. Okay, and here. And then I'll have to color brows as well, but I think I'll do it on my own. It will be easier than to try to get those small spaces with the wand. Wait. Oh god, this should be the base of the ear. What the fuck did I do? I think it should be the base of the ear. Pretty sure it should be the base of the ear. Should it not? Should, but why does it not have like proper lines? That's why I should have erased the... Shouldn't have erased the sketch. Okay, no, it looks okay. It's fine. Some random lines here and there won't hurt anybody. Probably. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. Where was I last time? In here, right? Okay. Now we go to horns, because this is the only thing left on top of our head. And then I have to struggle with the clothes. Because his clothes are very, very odd. Okay. I think I'll... Wait, did I not download his... Oh, did I not download his... reference shit here like this? There's something else white in his outfit? Nope. Okay, that saves us some work. Oh, wait. I feel like with gold glasses, I could have as well colored the hairband. Let's get back to wherever it was. Here, I guess. Yeah, here. And put this one here. It's close enough to do it in one go. I used to put one color on like the entire layer, but then I tend to forget to shade some of the elements, so that didn't work well for me, personally. Hello, Blaspy, welcome back. As you can see, I progressed. We have the line art, we have colors slowly appearing. Cancel that shit. I wanted this color. So we're getting there, we're getting there. No, wait, I think this is like the, oh shit. I messed up a little bit. It's fine. I'll color it. I'll color it on my own. I can't do it. Just let me see the reference. No, it's actually the other way around. Okay. Okay, well, I messed up a little bit, but it's fine. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. It's going to be fine. Not this gold. Actually, I wanted green. Let me just quickly do that. It looks good enough. It looks good enough from far away. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay, now the coat. Now the coat. Not the coat. This thing. This. Oh man. Kinda sucks. Oh, I see. That's how it looks. Unfortunately, I have to bullshit my way out a little bit with those because I don't care that much about how those patterns go. They don't pay me for that. They're gonna... Yeah, I said that, but then I was like, I'm a strong soldier. We're gonna finish it now! No, I'm not going to finish it now, but let's not get too crazy. But yeah, I thought that, you know, as long as I have motivation to do this, let me do as much. I'm just like going to do as much coloring in the until like the round hour comes in, and I'm gonna go. I promise. It's going to be fine. Trust me. Trust me. So you don't have to worry. It's fine. I'll eat good. I'll eat good. It's fine. Okay, I don't even know if I did it symmetrical. The guy won't probably even notice, so I'm not going to stress over it too much. No, wait, this is from the coat. This part is from the coat. We don't want that. We do not want that. Okay, I gotta finish. Such a pain in the ass, I swear. Okay. Good. Now gloves. And then coat. It's the only thing. Coat is the worst. And I guess like keyblade, but keyblade is going to be easy, and it's like the other thing, entirely other different things, so gloves come in first. I think I had those gloves. Yeah, I made them brighter, I think. Because they're way too dark overall. I respect the guy's design, but holy shit, it is annoying to color. Okay, let's try finishing the coat. What the fuck? How did you... What the hell? Okay, whatever, I'll have to color it anyway, so... I don't have a need of it anymore. kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Like, oh, Jesus. It is annoying, isn't it? In it. Oh, I didn't color it here. Holy fuck. Oh, man, I just noticed. I also just noticed. I'm just going to merge it all together later on. Because I don't care. I'm just going to simply shade it anyways, so... There's not that much necessity put on that. But yeah, I gotta fix what the previous... What was I? Oh, here. The coat, right? The coat and the white shirt. I need to fix those two things. Well, this is the moth. This is the white shirt. And there we go. Fixed. Fixed. Let's try to finish coloring that piece of shit. Let's try to finish coloring this shit. My guy, you have fun design, but this is annoying to do. Every single time. And on the bottom, does he have gold ones as well? Yeah. Okay, well then let's do it like this as well. Not here! Jesus! I have a death wish. Okay, now this part, these parts were supposed to be yellow, green, sorry. Not yellow, green. Green, there was such an anime, don't check it out if you're not an adult, though. It's a very weird anime. Weird things happen there. Not for newbies. Okay, the only thing that I'm missing is like the code gold elements of those things. Why the fuck are you not checking that? This is going to be annoying. Well, that does not make me happy at all. Because it makes my life a little bit harder. It would be the easiest to just stick it into it. There we go, and now I just need to... Wait, what? Oh, because... Oh. Are you for real? Dude. Sucks. I was really doing that, but then I realized not everything was colored under. Whatever, I fixed it, whatever, it's fine. It's not like it was annoying to do or something. Okay, and now I need to make it darker. Because apparently in here... Not this one. Ah, okay. It'll be fine like that. And there we go. So we have this one colored. Let me just put the keyblade colors. Oh, I need to get keyblades. Keyblade colors. There we go. Give me that here. It'll be easier for me. I'm just taking those colors, and I promise you, for today, we are finishing it. For today. Hehe. And we see each other tomorrow, if of course you're willing to join me on tomorrow's escapades in... Oh, I did the wrong pattern in there. Okay. Whatever. We cannot copyright steal every single detail, so... Oh, never mind, this was for this one. Me realizing just now that some elements are like... Wasn't supposed to be this. This color. Great memory for details. Aikeji, great. Fantastic. Okay. Not this one. And in here... I need to color pants. Okay, there and there. And this way we're done with flat colors and line art. I did a lot today. So for now, to not die out of starvation, I'm over exaggerating, don't worry. Don't worry about it too much. Yeah. With that, we're finishing for today, but once again, I very much welcome you tomorrow at the same time. We're finishing Yumaniki, and yeah, that will be it. So probably a little bit shorter, although I don't know. You saw how Yumaniki is. I may get stuck at something or get frustrated. That's why we're going through with walkthrough, but still, I like to experience things first on my own. So we will see how long it will take us. And yeah, that was it for today. Thank you very much, Binu. And have a nice rest of the day. And once again, see you tomorrow. Bye bye!